painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Martin is out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Now, here's Fox. There's the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
Maxey looking it over. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Fox against George. Herter on the wing. The kick out to Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And there it is for him.
Nice feed, just like his dad. Sabonis is an excellent passing big man. The passing gene was passed on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, spoke earlier with Mike Brown. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
Thanks, David. To the paint. Pass to Ellis. Back to Sabonis. Murray outside. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's... no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Herter on the wing. High arcing shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Herter's got 6 points.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Oubre outside. A shake. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Crafty and cash it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. George against Fox. Left side, Sabonis. That shot off. Good D by Embiid. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Ellis. Martin the pass to Embiid. Outside for George. Cranes the three-pointer. He has 7.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Outside, Fox. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Embiid.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Kings lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Kings.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Lyles out there with Len. Then it's Ellis. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Monk in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Right side, DeRozan. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Martin finds Oubre. Here's Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in. Monk, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Monk. DeRozan with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Len. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Now George. He's got 7. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handle. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands. And most times, it's pretty good.
The 76ers leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
For Sacramento, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's denied. Monk against Maxey. And finished off by Martin.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle guard position quite well.
Monk against Maxey. Ellis outside. They need this one. A shot, no good. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Inside. Kicks it out to Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Alex Lang picks one up.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey hits them both. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Fires for 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
DeRozan on the wing. There's the triple. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Martin dishes to Martin. Land against Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Over Len. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
And then Monk with the dunk.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Sixers.
Embiid with the screen on Ellis. And slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
The Kings trail by 13. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Doughton's jacked in, and Reggie Jackson subbed in for Maxey. Monk against Jackson. On the wing, DeRozan. From past the arc, drills it from outside. DeRozan's got it back down to within single digits for the Kings. There's a good screen. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Monk against Jackson. Monk, the pass to Ellis. Off the left rim and out.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Caleb Martin out there with Yabusele. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Doughton in at the shooting guard position. Doughton passes to Embiid. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Martin. The shot from the low post is good. And the 76ers lead by 12.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Murray outside. Pass to Sabonis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in.
Number 16, Caleb Martin.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Ellis against Maxey. Here's Doughton. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. Plays it up off the glass. Fox has got 9.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Jackson, he's checked in for Maxey.
On the floor for the 76ers, 0-0.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Herter on the wing. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Herter's got 4 this quarter.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Jackson against Fox. And the basket by Jackson. And the 76ers lead by 12.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Ellis outside. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Back to Sabonis. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And Murray makes that catch-and-shoot jumper look much easier than it actually is.
And Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Lyle comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And Monks subbed in for Fox. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Reggie Jackson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. George sets a screen for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Maxey against Monk. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond comes in for Joel Embiid, and Oubre subbed in for Paul George. Here's DeRozan. Banked in off the glass. 7 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but It's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Oubre, a screen on Lyles. Back to Oubre. No good on the three. The Kings trail by 9. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Monk against Maxey. Pass to DeRozan. Len, a screen. DeRozan dishes to Len. Here's the three. The shot comes out. And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Monk, Alex Len out there with Lyles. Then it's Ellis, and it's DeRozan into the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Keegan Murray comes in for Lyles. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Fox in for Malik Monk. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Huerter. Here's Sabonis. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Maxey kicks to Martin. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Fox passes to Huerter. To the inside. Sacramento moving it around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Oubre. Martin finds Oubre. Outside, George. Right side, Martin. Outside, Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Good on the three-point shot.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
George against Fox. Murray for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Embiid dishes to George. Back to Embiid. Outside, George launches it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Fox, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
George. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Fox. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
Outside, George. Oubre, no one around him. No good with the triple. The Kings trail by 10. And that's an intentional foul.
Paul George. Fourth personal foul. Third team.
Fox against George. Ellis outside, lets the three fly. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. And George kicks to Maxey. Pass to Martin. It's George on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that turns the lead to 6.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Martin's checked in for Kelly Oubre, and it's Lowry in for Maxey. Ellis left side for the 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside for Martin. Back to Lowry. Pass to Embiid, and here's Lowry. Poked away. Fox with the steal. Here's Herter. Down it goes!
Take that rack
What a
down!
slam!
The defensive instincts of Fox, man, scrapping and clawing for every steal he can get. Great speed with his hands and feet.
Fox with the steal. And up the court come the Kings on the break. It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Martin wide open. He fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Fox goes in. It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Fox against George. Now, here's Fox. Guarded closely. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Can't get it to fall. So Philadelphia wins it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by court. All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up.
Passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now, New York starting five. Ananobi and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Carl Anthony. Towns is out there with Achua, and it's Brunson in at the one. And here's Murray. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's Brunson outside. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray passes to Jokic. Puts it up from 17. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 5.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Murray passes to Jokic. Murray, a screen on Achua. Jokic in the post. Achua's there. Can't hit that one. And Michael Malone's late father, Brendan. An assistant under you in Orlando, Stan. What a fantastic coaching family, the Malones.
Certainly is. Michael's one of the best in the game, and his father, Brendan, was a mentor not only to Michael, but to many of us in coaching. And he embodied the saying that he had forgotten more basketball than most of us would ever know.
Here's Brunson. Denver getting their last shot to go. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Brunson taking his time here. Here's Bridges. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And he's going for the oop here. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Brunson finds Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Bridges has gotten his second bucket.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Aaron Gordon fits perfectly with this team because of his lunch pail approach. Coach Michael Malone said, I think Aaron Gordon is a prime example of somebody who's truly selfless. He does the dirty work for us, and a lot of times he doesn't get the credit he deserves. Brian, not today.
That's right. Good call, Allie. Thank you. First free throw is good. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon, running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
Brunson with it. He's against Watson. And that one's good. Brunson.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Jokic with it. Achua defending. He got a piece of it. Here's Brunson. He's got 12. Pass to Bridges. Kicks it out Towns. Shot clock at 6. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Pickett. No points so far. Here's Jokic. Cans it from the wing.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's Brunson. And that one's good. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Jokic outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Brunson runs point, Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Not afraid at all to get physical. Jordan finds the shot. So essential for a big to be able to work through contact.
Now here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Westbrook outside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Westbrook against Brunson. Pass to Achua. He tries for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Westbrook. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Porter. Jordan with a screen on Hart. To the middle. And there's Jordan on the assist by Porter. 6 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside McBride. Pass to Robinson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Westbrook, the pass to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him there.
The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Hart. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Now here's Hart. Still no points. Pass to Dadier. Hart against Westbrook. Right side Hart. Here's Dadier. 3-pointer. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Now here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room.
2 minutes remaining in the first set. 2 minutes.
And jams it home. Westbrook.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here's Porter. Offensive rebound. Pass to Holmes. Goes up again. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's McBride, pounded by Westbrook. Anunoby on the wing. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Westbrook on the take. Outside for Porter. Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Robinson with the block. Here we go. Here's Hart. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Picked by Holmes. Westbrook into the lane. And finished off by Westbrook.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Tipped. Here's Brown. He's scoreless. Outside Porter. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then it's Murray, then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Pickett in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Graham.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Hart can't hit.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them play.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Out of bounds. New York ball.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Pass to Jokic. It's blocked. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Anunoby with it. Checked by Murray. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Towns on a screen. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New York with the triple.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. On the wing, Murray. Anunoby covering. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Left side, Anunoby. Oh!
Wow!
And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Fires the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. All sorts of time. Achua with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Now here's McBride. Pass to Robinson. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. That one drops for him.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Westbrook. Up and in on the layup. Westbrook's got 8 points.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Robinson, a screen on Porter. Hart passes to Robinson. Outside McBride. Shoots over Westbrook. McBride can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Porter. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. And now just a 1-point Knick lead.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
McBride passes to Hart. Back to McBride. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson on the wing. Shoots. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Down low. Now here's Holmes. Tightly guarded. Pass to Jordan. Now here's Holmes. For the lead. It's hauled in by Robinson. And now the Knicks on the break. And an Obi for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10. 9 seconds left in the third quarter here. Westbrook, the pass to Brown. Back to Westbrook. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Make no mistake, that's a big-time 3. They've narrowed...
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. New York out in front, up 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. He's out there with Miles McBride. Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the 4.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Pickett can't hit.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Murray against Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon on the take. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a 3rd or 4th guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Murray, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Chanchar's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Pickett, and they go to the intentional foul. A different look for Denver. Holmes, he's checked in for Chanchar. And it's Porter Jr. in for Watson. Outside Brunson. From deep. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Lets a floater go, and finished off by Murray as he lays it in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Outside Brunson. A sturdy finish from Brunson.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Murray. From down in the low post, it goes.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. 5 on the clock. Outside Brunson. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail by 5. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Outside Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 28.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
And here's Jokic outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 5. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Bridges.
And with a 6-foot wingspan and good quickness, Porter can be an effective defender. Good effort from him there.
Murray's shot is good.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Brunson passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Pass to Achua. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Brunson. Yes!
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Here's Murray. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Bridges passes to Achua. To the left side wing. Now Bridges. He's guarded by Porter. Bridges outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Brunson with it. And so it's New York winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Carl Anthony Towns. And Carl.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For great.
this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Luka Doncic's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Doncic, after the missed three from Joel Embiid. Thompson for the triple. Offensive rebound. Gafford kicks to Doncic. The second chance effort. Back to Gafford. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Exum sets a screen for Doncic. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here is George. Embiid with a screen on Kleber. Embiid in the corner. George against Kleber. Embiid sets the pick for George. And good that time.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Martin, the pass to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Maxey into the lane. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Doncic kicks to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here is George. That one falls. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Exum sets a screen for Doncic. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is George. Embiid dishes to George. Embiid with a screen on Doncic. And it's good, 2 points. George has got 6.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Doncic against George. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Doncic outside. Kleber with a screen on George. And Doncic gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
George with the screen on Thompson. Maxey looking it over. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looked so composed amongst those trees.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey against Thompson. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. But Trey. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
2 minutes allowed to review the play.
Pretty close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Well, it's been up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Maxi Kleber is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Grimes in its shooting guard. In the corner, George with it, stolen away. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Embiid with the steal. And here's Maxey. He's got 6. Oubre, a screen on Doncic. Martin wide open. He fires, and a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Martin, he's checked in for the 76ers.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Pass to Embiid. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Here's Embiid on the attack. What a move by Embiid.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Kleber with a screen on George. Irving passes to Kleber.
Ball entered from below the basket. Sixers ball.
76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside, George. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention, carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Irving with the ball. George picks him up, and that one good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Washington against Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Irving against George. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's Irving. Into the lane. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 8.
So light on his feet. Kyrie can get around the defense on the drive.
Irving against Jackson. Oubre, a screen on Irving. And the dunk by Jackson.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Left side, Irving. His three-pointer's off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 5. That's good for George on the assist by Martin. 11 points for George.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Irving misses. 76ers have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Oubre finds Martin. And Kelly Oubre, good for 3. And now a 10-point 76ers lead.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And finished off by Lively.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. There's Jackson with the 3. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Caleb Martin. He's out there with Martin. And it's Bona in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Doncic with it. George picks him up. Thompson left side. From deep. Rebound by the 76ers.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Outside, Maxey. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And the layup is good. Maxey's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. To the wing right side. Embiid kicks to Martin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Exum in the corner. Pass to Kleba. Doncic with it. In the corner, it's Gafford. 6 to shoot. Out to Doncic. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Martin. Finished off the break. And the 76ers lead by 9.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. They said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Mavericks trail by 11. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Doughton's checked in, and it's Jackson in for Maxey. George is checked in for Kelly Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 11. Embiid, the pass to George. Back to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Jackson dishes to Embiid. 4 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A floater. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Outside for George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Doughton. Stolen by Exum. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And Dwight Powell subbed in for Maxey Kleber. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Powell.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Doncic against Jackson. Doncic passes to Powell. He gets that one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The 76ers leading by 5. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Irving surveying the floor. To the middle. And finished off by Lively.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
In the corner, it's Martin. Nailed from three-point land. Martin's got 5 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Irving from long range. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 11.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And offensively, a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Dwight Powell. Also, Washington out there. Derek Lively is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Dalton passes to Oubre. Jackson against Irving. Oubre, a screen on Irving. 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Oubre can't get it to go. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution for your 76ers.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Down low. And the dunk by Powell.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Maxey against Irving. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And it's Irving missing. Philadelphia leading by 5. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Washington against Maxey. Drops in the layup for 2. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Martin's checked in for Philadelphia. Mavericks making a switch here.
Third team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 7-point differential. Doncic against Martin. Just 4 to shoot. Irving from long range. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on George. And he knocks down the first one.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And he makes all 3.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's George over to the wing. Embiid wide open. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic against George. Thompson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Outside for Martin. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He knows every possession is critical now. And the 76ers making a change here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
He drops the first one, and that ties the game up.
I
eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Low block shot. It doesn't go for him. Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Doncic left side. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Oubre. Outside. George. Now here's Embiid.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Irving. Offered a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Irving. Inside. Doncic outside. From the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Oubre. Gafford with the steal. Doncic against Maxey. Here's Irving. It's in!
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot.
but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard.
Sabonis just taking that hit and finding a way to finish.
When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
And so here's Sacramento after the basket by New York on the other end.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A., the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Now here's Fox. To the inside, Sabonis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sabonis has got his second bucket on the night.
Nice to see Sabonis and some of that mobility for a big man to use that screen and roll.
Here's Brunson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Fox. Right side Huerter. The 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see, because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, you don't expect Mikal Bridges to knock you out with a shot from that distance.
Here's Fox, plenty of space. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And stolen by Huerter. Pass to Fox. Banked it in off the glass.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Brunson. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Fox. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Knicks with the lead. 3 on 3. Here's Brunson outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up. Well, this is when Fox is at his best. Once he gets a step on the defense, you're pretty much going to read the back of that jersey.
Chalk up 2 there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Fox. 6 points for him. To the wing, right side. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 2. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Brunson, one of those guys who's just rugged at that guard position, able to throw his body around.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough?
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor? All smiles.
Outside Achua. Back to Brunson. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Bridges has got 6.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Fox, that's good.
Fox seemingly a highlight waiting to happen. So creative that time.
New York trailing. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Achua for 3. And again, New York with the triple. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Fox with the ball. 10 points for him. The 3 ball. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua, and it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the second. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Ellis passes to Herter. Fox with the ball. Here goes Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Oh, they get a hand on it.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeRozan is checked in for Herter. And it's Monk in for De'Aaron Fox. McBride can't get it to go. Kings trail by 3. Now Monk. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. DeRozan for 3. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. McBride can't get it to go. And it's Sacramento's ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Monk against Hart. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
DeRozan outside. Look Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Dadier, drills it from deep. Dadier's got his first. Bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
DeRozan, left side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Josh Hart.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Hart. DeRozan passes to Monk. Here's Lynn. Plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Lynn's gotten his first points of the night. New York leading by 4. Outside Hart. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. From behind the arc, knocks down the triple. Hart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Here's Monk. And it's New York with a rebound. Knocks it loose. Pass to Ellis. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Ellis has got 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And here's Hart. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hart's got 6 here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Ellis. Here's Lyles. Up in time. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Wait.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen. That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Taking a look at the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Bridges against Huerter. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings trailing. Here's Fox. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed the last few years, Brent.
Yeah, the combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your 3 to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play.
Screen by Robinson. McBride passes to Robinson. Here's Dadier. Gets the 3 to fall. Dadier's got 9.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Hart from long range. It's not going to go for him. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Fires for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Ellis. Fires the 3. That shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Hart. And the Knicks miss again. For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Fox, the pass to Murray. Out to Fox. Deflects the pass. Driving to the basket. A ferocious throwdown by Fox.
De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Here's McBride. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. McBride's gotten his first basket of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
It's Fox with a drive. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Sacramento making a change here. Lynn's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeRozan is checked in for Herter. And Malik Monk subbed in for Fox. Hart from long range. Buries it from 3. Hart's got 9.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside Monk. On the wing, DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Now here's Monk. McBride covers. DeRozan passes to Lynn. DeRozan down low. He's covered by Hart. And it's DeRozan missing. The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Left side Hart to the paint. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Substitution for your Knicks, Ariel Hukporti, Carl Anthony Towns, Mikal Bridges, Jalen Brunson.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. The lead is 2. Takes a 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. Sacramento has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. On the wing, DeRozan pulls it, got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Murray comes in for Lyles. Herter's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Fox is subbed in for Monk. Fox, that's good.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Porty. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Fox. He's got 21. Here's Herter. They get the rebound. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Knicks. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Brunson runs point, and Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Porty in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. It's Herter on the wing to tie it up. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Herter. The 3 is up. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Porty. No good on the 3. Kings trail by 3. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Achua's checked in for New York.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 5.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Ellis. Back to Fox. From downtown, the 3 ball is good for Fox.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Achua with the dunk.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Knicks lead 51-49.
Anunoby against Fox. It's Herter on the wing. Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Herter. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's on Mikal Bridges.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Achua with a screen. Here's Brunson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And he gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Knicks leading by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Brunson missing. Kings trail by 4. Here's Fox. Outside Herter. The 3. Achua with the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Anunoby can't get it to go. And it's Fox penetrating. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges with it. Now Herder defending. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And here's Fox. Left side Herder. And stolen by Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 7. Inside. It's tipped. Outside Achua. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
They get it back. Here's Sabonis. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Brunson surveys. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Knicks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Brunson outside. Brunson missing again. Here's Ellis. Brunson defending. Ellis good. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Murray. And it's Pickett in at the 2.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is his fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
On the wing, Thompson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Jokic finds Gordon. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Doncic. And stolen by Watson. And now the Nuggets, fast break. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Doncic looking it over. Clock at 6. Rebound by the Nuggets. Pickett passes to Murray. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Dallas again missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And here are the Nuggets now. The Mavericks making the shot.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now, here's Doncic. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray the pass to Gordon. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Watson. And stolen by Murray. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, Dante Exum quickly out into transition in the open floor. You cannot lose this guy.
Pass to Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Exum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Doncic. Fades. That one, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Jokic, no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So on the floor for Denver. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Holmes in at the 4. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Powell with a screen on Westbrook. And here's Doncic from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 10. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here's Exum. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Jordan finds Westbrook. Traps in the tray. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the night.
Confidence, even from range, has never been a Russell Westbrook problem. This guy is relentless in pursuit of points.
Lively's shot is off. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Porter a screen on Doncic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You must respect the strength of Russell Westbrook. Boy, even when you foul him, he can still finish.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dante Exum. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Luka Doncic. Doris with Nowitzki and Doncic. The Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
And you could tell the one year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career?
Pass to Powell, the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Westbrook. Here's Jordan. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Jordan's got his first 2 points.
Well, Russell Westbrook, great unselfishness right there, dropping dimes and continuing to work.
And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Lively.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Westbrook kicks to Holmes. Pass to Porter. Fires from deep. Powell pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Jordan gets it to go. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Irving against Westbrook. Up and in on the layup.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit.
Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And Lively now top of the key. Lively a screen on Holmes. And on the way from Irving for three, and it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one, and he's got his first chance at the line here. And Porter, no good on that one. Nuggets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Brown. Covered by Irving, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 7 points.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
And the shot goes in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lively sends a screen for Irving. To the right side. And Dallas again with the bucket.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Now Westbrook. 9 points in the game so far. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Right side, Porter. Shoots over Powell. Here's Jordan. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Doncic out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Exum in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Doncic outside. Pass to Thompson. Fires away from outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around. And Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Jokic throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
To the middle, here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Another miss by Jokic. Mavericks leading by 4. Exum's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Doncic kicks to Exum. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. Jokic stretching the floor as much as possible.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Here's Doncic. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Pass to Gafford.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Screen by Gafford. Lets it go with a 3. Exum's shot is off. Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field. Porter, no luck. Dallas has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Westbrook against Doncic. Goes up on the wing, and Exum gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night. Right side, Westbrook. Out to the right wing. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Off with the layup. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. For the screen on Westbrook. Doncic against Westbrook. Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Holmes, good.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Right wing. Now, here's Exum. He's tightly guarded. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 4. Right side, Westbrook. Pass to Holmes. Here's Brown. Offline with his 3. Mavericks have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Back to Powell. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Murray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Aaron Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Pickett in at the shooting guard position. Buries it from three-point range.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
And he lays in the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Najee. They set the screen. He lobs it up.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. The 15-footer, the shot's good from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Watson's shot is off.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Jacks up a 3. Shot by Grimes, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7, all going up court. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 11 in the second half. Irving against Murray. 14 feet away. Irving, good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Murray is screen on Lively. Jokic scored the basket, his 8th, 8 for 13 from the floor.
I love that plan. Set up the opportunity for the mismatch.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they had the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
On its way from Irving for 2, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over in the corner, Washington. Over Jokic. Washington, that's good. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Jokic against Gafford. Deflects the pass. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
There's a screen by Washington. Now, here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Gafford. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Luka from way downtown.
Murray for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Watson. And an intentional foul right there.
Aaron Gordon, first personal foul, second team foul.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Washington against Gordon, goes back up.
See, the combination of size, mobility, athleticism gives Aaron Gordon the necessary attributes to be an excellent defender.
Here's Jokic. Count it.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at the 2. Fox, that's good.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Oubre, a screen on Murray. Murray against George. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Fox. It's Huerter on the wing. Launches a 3. The rebound by Embiid. First quarter of play, a minute in. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to Huerter. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
Fox really interested in making his teammates better, and he does it with his passing.
Pass to George. Now here's Maxey. Embiid with it. Kicks it to George. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fox, the pass to Huerter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the denial.
Six on the shot clock. Outside Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
It's both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now here's Maxey. He's closely guarded. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
Yeah, guys, Coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now, after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Now here's Embiid, guarded closely. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Embiid.
That's when Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Fox against George, and it's Fox with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, BA. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Selfless pass there from Maxey, really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Fox goes in, left side Herter. That three's off the mark. The 76ers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fox with the ball. Guarded now by George. Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Maxey passes to George. And here's Oubre from the arc. No good that time. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Quarter number. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for the Kings, Trey Lyles is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Len. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Monk against Maxey. On the wing, DeRozan. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The Sixers trailing. Maxey on the wing. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Three-pointer Embiid. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Monk. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lyles a screen. Monk with it. Martin picks him up. Pass to Lyles. The 3 is up. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Now here's Monk to the inside. Embiid with a steal. Here's Martin. Rebound by Sacramento.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Monk. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Ellis, good.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Outside Maxey.
Sacramento foul.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. And it's Jackson in for Maxey.
Substitution for your 76ers.
Here's Martin. Yet to see a basket. It's intercepted. Monk finds DeRozan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
76ers trail by 3. Drummond to screen on Monk. And Jackson, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. You know, you look at Reggie Jackson. Clark, does he define journeyman?
He certainly does. I mean, you could put his name next to that word and a couple of other guys, but he's contributed and been successful pretty much wherever he's been. He's been around a long time, and he's always been productive, and I think he's value added wherever he plays.
Now here's Jackson. 6 to shoot. George outside. Late clock. The Sixers need to pull one up here. Jackson gets the bucket.
Had to get rid of it quickly, and Jackson did just that.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to DeRozan. The take from DeRozan, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Jackson. And here's Martin. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. George outside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. George has got 6 points.
Well, when we talk about poise, Paul George is excellent at finding ways to get his shots to fall in these moments, in part because he never seems to get out of himself.
23 seconds left in the second. Pass to Oubre for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
And it's Jackson's responsibility to find his open teammates, and a terrific dime there.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Kings trailing. Joel Embiid is out there with Kenyon Martin. Then there's George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Jackson in at the point. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
Fox against Maxey. Left side Herter. Out to Sabonis. All alone. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Fox against George. Sabonis, left side. It's stolen by Maxey. Now here's Oubre. He's covered by Fox. And there's Oubre. That one's good. On the assist by George.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package. Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Martin with a screen on Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
It's stolen by Maxey. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Oubre. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kings trail by 7. Murray from outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Maxey surveys. Embiid passes to Maxey. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Doughton's checked in for Philadelphia. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Herter. And it's Monk in for De'Aaron Fox.
Major posterization right there, guys. Defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
On the wing, DeRozan. There's a screen by Lynn. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Philadelphia leading by 6. Now Maxey. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Doughton. Embiid, a screen on Monk. Shot clock at 6. Doughton, no good. The Kings have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Monk passes to Lynn. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside Monk. That one goes in. Monk's got his first points in this one.
Boy, Monk has a really nice feel for when he should go to that floater.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Martin. Embiid from outside. Rebound by the Kings. Monk passes to DeRozan. Into the lane. DeRozan slices inside with confidence.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
George, good. George has got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 4. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Monk. Clock at 6. Pass to DeRozan. Takes the 3. The rebound by Maxey. Here's Doughton. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Big time shot. They have to feel great going into the fourth.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Alex Len. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. To the paint. Here's Lynn. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To tie it up, DeRozan passes to Lynn. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Lyles. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kelly Oubre picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
George, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Jackson. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Lyles' shot is good. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Embiid finds Maxey. There's the 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 2.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Here's Fox. Here's Sabonis. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
It's George on the wing. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. No good with the triple. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. George against Fox. Here's Sabonis. Outside Herter. 4 on the clock. Knocks down the long K. And it's a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Nice feed. Just like his dad, Sabonis is an excellent passing big man. The passing gene was passed on. You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Fox against George. Here's Sabonis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Philadelphia making a change here. From the inbound. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Outside Oubre. And there's a pick. Martin outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here goes Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. Martin, he's checked in for Martin. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's George. And a nice finish on the layup.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Here's Ellis. Maxey covering. Here's Ellis. Herder passes to Ellis. Three-pointer off the mark. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. George outside. Let's go with a three. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And here's
rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Pickett in at the 2-guard spot. Now Murray. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Murray kicks to Jokic. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots a fader. Another miss by Jokic.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Outside, Towns. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, what a feed right there, Towns.
Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Nuggets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Murray outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Achua. And it's Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. And we have a timeout called. By Michael Malone. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Watson. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Watson gets a hand on it. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Bridges passes to Towns. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Watson. Jokic with this screen on Brunson. Anunoby with it. All guarded by Murray. Towns for 3. Denver grabs the miss. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Kevin, Jamal Murray is built for clutch situations. Coach Michael Malone said, I know a lot of guys are pretty good in the regular season, but when the stage is at its biggest, Jamal seems to step up and perform. He's a guy that thrives in the moment, never afraid of it. You can't say that for a lot of players. Kevin?
Well, you're so right. He isn't afraid of anything. David, he is big time. Thank you. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Now Achua following the three-point attempt by Jokic. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New York shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Fires from the line. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
And the defense has to guard Towns better than this because he is just too gifted a shooter.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Achua kicks to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Launches a three. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray dishes to Watson. Jokic on top, covered by Achua. Watson for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Now Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's blocked. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Holmes in at the 4 slot. So Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better, bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaching. On a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Brown's shot is off. New York shooting 43% from the floor. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Clever play call by Westbrook, making the right move at the right time to bust up the D and get that shot.
Here's Dadier, guarded by Holmes, and stolen by Jordan. A finish. Oh, and the jam by Holmes.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Athletic finish off an explosive drive. We've seen this movie before, folks, starring Russell Westbrook.
Here's Brunson. He's got 8 to the paint, and finished off by Robinson.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Westbrook passes to Jordan. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Jordan's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Here's Hart. They grab their own miss. Robinson passes to Hart. Lock at 6. Back to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
There's the pick. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook throws it down.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook.
Westbrook against Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Westbrook kicks to Porter. Over Hart. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And here's Brunson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
The Nuggets leading by 4. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Jordan, the pass to Brown. Jordan with the screen on Brunson. Here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
The Knicks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. There's a screen by Robinson. Bridges outside. Fires the 3. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Denver Nuggets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. And it's McBride in at the point. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Achua, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Pickett. And he's good on the 3 ball. Pickett's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Watson. Bridges outside. Pass to Anunoby. There's a screen by Achua. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Bridges inside the three-point line. He's off on that one. Denver leading by 7. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And that one's on target from the wing. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
A nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
And McBride gets it to go. Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. On the drive, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him.
Right.
Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Towns with the steal. Bridges, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's McBride. He's covered by Westbrook. The Nuggets leading by 6. And the Denver Nuggets led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Brown, the pass to Holmes. Pass to Porter. Over Bridges. The Nuggets with another miss. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
On the wing, Bridges. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Here's Dadier. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effort.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And so it's Denver in the driver's seat. fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Knicks trail by 8, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Pickett in at the 2. Payne passes to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Murray against Anunoby. Jokic with his screen on Anunoby. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Payne looking around. Outside Robinson. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Pickett. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And now an 11-point Nugget lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Payne. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Inside, here's Towns. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Gordon. Robinson pulls it in.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Brunson outside. And Hart has it in the corner. Nifty move. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Watson. From down in the low post, it goes. Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Hits it from 3-point range. Hart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
From deep, Brunson. No good that time. The Nuggets leading by 8. Down low. The slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And here is Hart. A 3-pointer off the mark. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Goes back up. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Brunson goes in. Robinson up top. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Nuggets lead 15.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Jokic. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Hart. It's tipped and stolen by Watson. Gordon dishes to Murray. Puts up a 3. And Jokic slams it in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
61-53.
Here's Pickett. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Count that one. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets.
55.
Murray against Hart. Now here's Murray. T right on him. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Jamal Murray.
And stolen by Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this. Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks.
from this guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. George out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Thompson. For 3, Maxey. The Mavericks pull it in. And here's Doncic. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded by Exum. Embiid passes to Oubre. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Gafford, the open look. Nice spin off the left rim and in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Oh, I didn't think that was going in.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Maxey. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. Gafford with a screen on George. Doncic passes to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Now Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by George.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Puts up the 8-footer. Maxey passes to Martin. George against Kleba. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Exum. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Sixers trailing. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. The biggest focus on the defensive end, the big man, Joel Embiid. Coach telling me that they've talked a lot about how to defend Embiid. They have a great film session on it, but at the end of the day, he said Joel is a monster down low, so there's only so much you can do. It'll be fun watching the process do his thing tonight, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Maxey. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Thompson with a screen. Shakes him. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Thompson against Maxey to the right side. A minute 4 left now in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And Gafford with the block. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Greg.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. From 15 feet away. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Sixers on top. They lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Dante Exum is out there with Maxi Kleba. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Embiid throws it down.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Doncic against George. Thompson outside. Back to Doncic. Thompson, a screen on George. Doncic passes to Lively. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Down low. And Embiid fires it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Doncic against George. And it's Doncic missing. The Sixers lead by 6. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Now here's Oubre. The D's right on him. Shot on the wing. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to George. Martin outside. Embiid with it. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Embiid's got 8. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Now here's Oubre. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to George. Screen by Embiid. Fires from deep. Lively grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. The 3 from Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. Philadelphia leading by 8. Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Screen by Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. And the 3 off target. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Dallas. George finds Maxey. George's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Irving. Driving inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career. That's what he does, rock solid at the line.
And the layup falls. Jackson's got his first 2 points of the night.
And was determined to get in there. Jackson in with the big boys.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. 16 seconds left to play in the half. Lively with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Jackson with it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Number 9, Kelly Oubre Jr.
Here's Jackson. 4 seconds left. Again, the Sixers score.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Irving for 3. Oh, at the buzzer. Wow.
I didn't think he was going to get it up.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Kenyon Martin. And it's Bona in at the 5. Outside Irving. Count that one. Irving's got 7 points.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Martin with a screen on Irving. Pass to Bona. Back to Jackson. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. Now Oubre. Martin outside. Pass to Bona. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Jackson, the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Doughton. Offline from the high post. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Again, Dallas.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Jackson on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. To the paint. Here's Oubre. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
1 shot.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Jackson, the pass to Martin. Here's Doughton. Puts it up. Washington grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And an intentional foul right there. Some changes for Philadelphia. Paul George comes in for Oubre, and it's Lowry in for Jackson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Grimes. No points yet. Powell with it. Martin picks him up. 6 on the shot clock. Irving looking around. He drops it from range. And it's now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
Picking his shot very well. Kyrie, he doesn't let the clock dictate the shot that he's going to take.
Pass to Bona. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the 76ers lead by 3.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Tipped away. Fast break, here we go. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
76ers foul.
Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Martin comes in for Martin. 1:35 left to play in the third quarter here. Irving, the pass to Washington. Goes back up. Outside for Irving. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Lowry against Irving. Lowry outside. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Embiid. Fades away. That shot, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Washington, right side. Back to Irving. Up and over Lowry. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Doughton. And there's the drive. And that one, good. Doughton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
For the tie. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Yeah, they needed the 3 to tie it up, and he nails it. That sets up what could be a...
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Dwight Powell, also Daniel Gafford out there. Washington out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Exum comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Grimes. And Doncic has subbed in for Irving. Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Lowry.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Gafford with a screen on George. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Sure, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
George against Doncic. Here's the pick. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Maxey attacking. Maxey on the wing. It counts! And the foul! That's on Dante Exum.
Wheeling that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Exum. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Irving, no good. The Sixers lead by 4. George with it. Now Doncic defending. George passes to Maxey. And here's Embiid. Then Embiid with the dunk.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
On the wing, Thompson. This one for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now here's George. Pass to Oubre. Now Embiid, covered by Lively. Embiid against Lively. Outside Maxey from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. And there's the screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Doncic. Lively with a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic with the drive. Oh, Doncic! A strong drive!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Maxey finds Oubre. Embiid with it. Outside Maxey. To the inside. George against Irving. The kick out to Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 7.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it's Irving missing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And you never want to say never, but in this case,
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
So it's Philadelphia now. They've led by as much as 10. George, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Oubre. Out to the right wing.
One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Achua is out there with Towns, and it's Brunson in at the one spot. Shot is good. Good off the back rim and in.
Shooting while in rhythm, Brunson now. Now becoming troublesome.
Herder against Bridges from downtown. Ellis can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Brunson. Takes it inside. Sweet little floater. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, Brunson's the kind of guy who's going to seek you out, try to get that kind of contact.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
From deep, Herder, good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Yeah, shooter's got to shoot, so when Herder gets the ball, he's not going to hesitate.
Fox against Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Fox. It's Ellis on the wing. Three-pointer. They get it back. Sabonis. Again, Sacramento.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sent it back in.
Brunson scanning the floor. Driving inside. Bridges, no one around him. Off target from outside.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Ellis, the pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Ellis. It's rebounded by New York.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Fox with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Towns wide open. Good on the triple.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
The Kings trail by 3. Right side, Fox. Pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
De'Aaron Fox, Brent, is a very special player, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, it's true. De'Aaron Fox is a blur in the open court, but it's his leadership that really has come along at such an early stage. And think about the run that he went on with the Kings just a couple years ago. He's not settling with that. He wants more. He wants to play in the postseason, and he's capable of getting any team there. Fox pretty good when he decides to use his speed. He's going to get the defense on their heels.
There's a screen by Achua. Here's Brunson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Outside, Fox. And he drives in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Well, this is when Fox is at his best. Once he gets a step on the defense, you're pretty much going to read the back of that jersey.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
It's deflected. And now the Knicks on the break. This one for 3. And they recover it. Six on the shot clock. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bridges inside the three-point line. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Towns is out there with Achua. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Bridges misses. The Kings leading. Outside DeRozan. Bridges with the steal. Here's Achua. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Monk, no one around him. Hits the three-point bomb. Monk's got the lead up to 1 now for Sacramento.
You know, you got to admire the range that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Monk. And here's Brunson outside. They get it again. Achua. The dunk by Achua. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's DeRozan. Nothing on the board. Trying to find Len. Gets it to him. It's good.
Yeah, you got to set up a quality screen, and right there, Alex Len does a great job, rolls with purpose in that pick and roll.
Brunson draws the double. Fades away. Sacramento grabs the miss.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Monk trying to break loose. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
McBride with the ball. Monk defending. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Connects from three-point range.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Monk outside. DeRozan passes to Len. Here's McBride. Monk defending. That one goes. Count it. McBride's got his first bucket of the night. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, That'll add to your total in a hurry.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Now, here's Monk, defended by McBride. Left side, DeRozan. Pass to Len. That one's not going to go. The Knicks leading by 3. And even 3-on-3 break. Gaudier's shot is off. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. The shot by Len, wide open. Oh, good on the triple.
Kings foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Knicks have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. In the corner, it's Robinson. Wide open look. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And it's a 5-point New York lead. 54 seconds left now here in the second. DeRozan on the wing for 3. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyles. For New York, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. McBride passes to Anunoby. There's the pick. Robinson on the wing. Back to Anunoby. 5 on the clock over Ellis. Anunoby, no good. The Kings trail by 5. Monk outside. Left side, DeRozan. Len sets a screen for DeRozan. Again, the miss by the Kings. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Substituting on the court.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks as they wrap up the second quarter on a 9-1 run. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, All
right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game that's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox out there with Ellis. And it's Herter in at the 3. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Now, here's Fox. And there's the drive. And he makes good on the layup. Fox has got 10.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
You know, Brent, De'Aaron Fox. I mean, how do you cover him?
Well, Kevin, the first thing I do is ask for help. I keep my other defenders aware that I'm not going to slow this guy down at any point. So try to get him to his offhand, which is his right hand, and then make sure that he's taking more shots and not being in transition, because that's where De'Aaron Fox is at his best.
Now, here's Hart. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. He gets it in there.
A demonstration of how tough heart is, willing to accept contact and really work through it.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games. Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Hart against Herter. Robinson a screen on Herter. Hart the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Here's Fox. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Dadier. There's a screen by Robinson. Wide open shot is on the money. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Fox feeling it out a bit. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
New York leading by 10. McBride with the ball. Here's Dadier, the 3, and McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 7 points in the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
It's Ellis on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Lyle comes in for Keegan Murray. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And it's Malik Monk in for Fox. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Len, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, he's going to be in the paint is Alex Len, and he's good at forcing the defense to come in and take some chances. Whacked him that time.
Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Len sets a screen for DeRozan. Pass to Len, and the dunk by Len.
Oh, savvy move by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to draw off the D and create for an open shooter.
Towns for 3, and again, New York with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And here comes the break for 3, Bridges. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. The Kings trail by 11. Pass to Ellis, shoots the 3. Brunson with some nice D. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
You give Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
The drive by Monk. Miles with a wide open look. Money from the wing.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out. Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. It's a 13-point game. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And Fox getting in, nifty scoring there, not hesitating inside.
Fox against Brunson. Bridges for 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Sinks the triple.
Well, that's who Herter is outside on the perimeter, a confident long-range shooter.
Brunson against Fox. Brunson kicks to Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. Clock at 6. Brunson the pass to Achua. And now the Kings fast break. Back to Fox. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Now that's good patience as Fox uses the pump fake, and that throws the defender off balance.
And he's good on the second. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
Fox dishes to Murray. Murray a screen on Anunoby. And it's Fox with the jam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Now, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter. Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Fox against Brunson. Brunson downhill. Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got 20 points.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Fox against Anunoby. And it's Fox with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Bridges. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Fox. Ellis. It's good on the putback. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Fox goes in, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. He takes it in. Here's Fox. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 27.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Brunson the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
The Kings shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Fox against Anunoby. Lets a floater go. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
De'Aaron Fox stepping up for the team, showing he's capable in these moments.
The kick out to Anunoby. Stolen by Ellis. And now the Kings fast break. Sacramento moving it around. There's Sabonis. It counts! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And so Fox will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Sabonis sets the big for Fox. Sabonis' a screen on Anunoby. Three-pointer, Fox. A three-pointer. Good. What a shot. But they may take a second to look at it. Boy, that was close. And the officials are signaling for a video review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now. He made it. He gets it to go. Wow.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, it doesn't get any better than that.
Man, I'm just blown away. Absolutely as clutch as you can get. People are going to be talking about that shot for a long time.
Love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
And now, Dallas' starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Luka Doncic is out there with Thompson, and it's Exum in at the 3 slot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance. Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Washington a screen. Doncic passes to Thompson. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
And they double up Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Gafford grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. We played just over a minute here in the first. From behind the arc. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. Murray passes to Watson. Puts up a 3. Denver the rebound. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. Gordon pulls it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Murray, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Doncic, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Michael Malone and I spoke for a few minutes. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Doncic. Exum, right side. Washington inside. Defended by Gordon. Back to Washington. Pass to Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 6.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Jokic with it. A minute 53 left to play in the first.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Doncic. Blocked! And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The free throw drops from Murray. And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Washington outside. Doncic on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Here's Murray, who trains the 19-footer. He has 6.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Thompson with a screen. Here's Doncic, drives to the hoop, and it's in there.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Doncic outside. It's good. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Watson. And here's Thompson for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Dwight Powell. He's out there with Maxi Kleber. Derek Lively is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Grimes in a 2-guard. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Irving, the pass to Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Westbrook. Another shot. Here's Jordan, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, DeAndre Jordan's a problem because if he gets that close, you know the defense has to commit to him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. Driving in, and Westbrook slams it home.
You cannot give Russell Westbrook a lane to the basket. This guy will slam it in your face quicker than you could say boo.
Irving against Westbrook. Irving, no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off, look out.
And Westbrook draws the double. Pass to Holmes. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Irving, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Back to Westbrook. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Yeah, Westbrook just needs a sliver of space on the screen, and he is good to go.
Irving against Westbrook. Irving goes in. Tried to fade back there, but it's off the mark. Denver leading by 4. Brown passes to Westbrook. Porter with a screen on Irving. Here he goes. And Westbrook slams it home.
Russell Westbrook, the ability to consistently touch paint is impressive. What a driver.
The floater and the layup by Irving. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
And it's Irving off the drive. Rejected by Westbrook.
Wow, Russell Westbrook, when he's engaged defensively, he can send it back.
Here's Irving. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. 1:02 left in the first half. An open look for Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The Nuggets lead by 4. The drive by Westbrook. Oh, sweet move. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
Powell sets a screen. Irving for 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Westbrook, the pass to Holmes. Jordan with a screen on Powell. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Irving. Out to Powell. Back to Irving. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks very much. I'm here with Mike Malone and Coach Evaluate this team's...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
They're thinking about a shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Pickett in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Nuggets really believe in Jamal Murray. Coach Michael Malone said, what I want from Jamal is to be himself. If he does that, all the other stuff will take care of itself. But I want him to challenge himself to be a leader and to do the things every day that got him to this point.
Well, Murray will always put in the work. We know that. Good stuff, Allie. Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Jokic up top. Wide open look. Gafford grabs the miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Gafford. He nails it, and we're tied.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 8.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Washington a screen. Doncic on the wing, defended by Watson. Doncic with it. He's against Watson. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 20 points.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Thompson. They get it again. Doncic passes to Thompson. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Here's Washington. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Murray passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Thompson outside from deep three-point range. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Porter. Washington against Holmes. And it's Westbrook that time on the assist by Holmes. And it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Russell Westbrook having one of those nights. This is one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Going inside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I tell you, there's a tenacity to his driving ability that is almost awe-inspiring. Go ahead, Russell.
Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
B.A., there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
And there it is for him. Westbrook's got 8 here in this quarter.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Thompson with a screen. Doncic passes to Gafford. Doncic against Westbrook. Gafford. No good with a layup. The Nuggets lead by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the bucket is good.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
Doncic against Westbrook. Now here's Doncic. He's got 27. Washington, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Mavericks, Derek Lively is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Grimes in at the 2.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Count the basket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Jokic with a screen on Irving. Pass to Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Westbrook against Irving. To the paint. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
The drive by Westbrook, and he comes up with a bucket. Westbrook's got 15 points here in the second half. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Yep, that one goes.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
There's the drive. They grab their own miss. Pass to Jokic. The 3 ball. No luck on that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Grimes. Off target with the 3. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here we go, one-on-one. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Here's Irving. And so they foul intentionally. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Checking in the
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You've got to stay between Aaron Gordon and the basket, particularly in transition. If you don't, you're toast.
Here's Irving. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Watson passes to Murray. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. They grab their own miss. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Irving. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Irving's got 23.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nuggets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Russell Westbrook.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Grimes. And the three-pointer goes. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Murray, a screen on Lively. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Defensive foul. Jamal Murray. That's his third personal foul.
That free throw good from Irving. The deep three from Murray. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Denver with the W. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For
go.
And it's the Kings to start out. Look at the 76ers starting group. Oubre out there with Martin. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard. Now here's George. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Outside Martin. A three-pointer, no good.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
George against Fox. Driving to the basket, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Good on the shot. Fox has got his second bucket of the night.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely. Oh! Oh, man. And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Caleb Martin's checked in for the 76ers.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Herter. Misses the three. Ellis against George. And there's Martin. That's good on the assist by George.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, spoke earlier with Mike Brown. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. George with the bucket.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Fox goes in. Sabonis. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Pass to George. Embiid with a screen on Herter. 6 to shoot. Embiid, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And Herter gets it to go.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
And here are the 76ers now. Sacramento able to drain the three. Nice move. And that one drops.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. Ellis outside. Pass to Sabonis. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
George with the screen on Fox. Maxey passes to George. Over to the wing. Embiid with it. Sabonis defending. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Fox against George. Fox feeling it out a bit. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Kings lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 7, misses from short range. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. DeRozan finds Ellis. Back to DeRozan. George with the steal. By himself. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, we've talked about, George is athletic. He's long, and he's got really long arms, which helps him as a defender, and that allows him to clog up passing lanes and come up with steals, too.
Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And he's an explosive guard who isn't afraid to test the defense. Heads up play there from Monk.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Murray comes in for Lyons. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Malik Monk. And the 76ers also making a change. Reggie Jackson's checked in for Maxey. It's good.
PG-13, using that length inside.
The Kings trail by 5. Fox with it. George picks him up. Outside, Fox. And here's Huerter outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Kings have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Huerter on the wing. Murray sets a screen for Herder. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Herder's got his third basket of the night.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
George with a screen on Fox. Here's Jackson. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And what a take by Jackson. And he's almost automatic at the line, so you might as well add that next one.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had worked for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Here's George. Sacramento able to drain the three. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 9 points.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Fox with it. George picks him up. And it's Fox with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
Herder on the wing. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kelly Oubre. The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Alex Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Lyle comes in for Keegan Murray. Jones checked in for Ellis. And it's Carter in for De'Aaron Fox. And here's Carter after Paul George getting his 3 to go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jones. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. The 76ers shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Wiles. There's the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Fox is out there with Ellis. And it's Herder in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
Here's Bona, outside for George. To the inside, shot clock at 6. From outside the arc, kept alive, pass to Jackson. Knocked away. Fox with the steal. With some art. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Kings. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Kelly Oubre comes in for Martin. And Fox gets it to go.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Embiid inside, defended by Sabonis. Jackson passes to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in. Now here's Jackson to halt the run. Downton, no good. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And DeRozan, here we go.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Martin with it. Guarded by Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Philadelphia, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First free throw is good. And so Martin nails both of them. And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Right side Jackson, pass to Embiid. Back to Jackson. Embiid with it from the wing. Rebound by Murray.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Fox. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Martin dishes to Jackson. Now Embiid, 7 points in the game. No good there. Now the Kings with it. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Here's Fox after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Good! Fox has got the lead back up to 6 now for Sacramento.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Doughton passes to Jackson. And stolen by Murray. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Martin. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Sacramento making some changes. Alex Len's checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Murray. And Monks subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Kings have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. On the wing, DeRozan. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. DeRozan's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Now, here's Monk. DeRozan on the wing. Len sets a screen for DeRozan. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Bona. Oubre passes to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Len with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in.
Number 7, Kyle Lowry.
Shot clock at 2. Dalton, no good. Kings leading now by 5. Pass to Len. And the layup's good off the glass.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Here's Bona. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Sacramento. They lead by 6. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Martin. He's out there with Oubre. And it's Bona in at the center position. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Keegan Murray comes in for Lyles. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Fox in for Monk.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
And here is Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yes, it's a fall. The bucket from Huerter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Embiid the screen. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
George against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Outside, Maxey. And he banks in the layup.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Here's Fox. Ellis outside. Pass to Sabonis. Murray outside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Fox against George. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Defensive foul.
Free throw good. Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, in moments like this.
On the wing, Ellis. The kick out to Sabonis. Outside, Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Sabonis, that's good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Embiid with a screen on Fox. Outside for George. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Herter on the wing. There's 1:17 left to play here in the fourth. Sabonis' shot is off. The 76ers trail by 5. 4-3, Oubre. Rebound by the Kings.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there, taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Outside for George. Back to Embiid. Puts up a deep three. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Maxey with it. Sabonis defending. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Fox with it. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now, New York starting five. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Precious Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the one.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Right side, Brunson. Three-pointer, Bridges. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Denver. Murray, shot is good.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Brunson surveys. The three. It doesn't go for him. Left side, Watson. Pass to Jokic. Over Achua. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Murray, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Anunoby passes to Achua. Achua with a screen on Murray. Anunoby for three. Connects from downtown.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Murray. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Murray's got his second basket on the night.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Achua can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Bridges outside. Three-pointer. The next rebound.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Michael Malone. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bridges. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's powered home by Towns.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guys. He recognizes when to go for alley-oops. I love it.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
To the inside. Here's Towns. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. And stolen by Murray. Watson passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Towns is screen on Murray. Anunoby. Another one falls for New York. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Inside. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Now here's Brunson. Throws it up high. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare. You simply have to take a second to enjoy it. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Holmes in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Robinson can't hit.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. Here's Porter. Jordan with a screen on Hart. And here's Porter outside. Offensive board. Nifty move. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Screen by Robinson. And Anunoby for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Got a piece of it. Pass to Westbrook. Hey, from beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. Knicks trail by 5. Outside McBride. Nails it from beyond the arc. McBride's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And here's Jordan. Westbrook taking his time here. And slam dunk by Jordan. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
He's got a clear path. Robinson with it. Jordan picks him up. Robinson passes to Hart. With the floater. And Holmes with the block. And he recovers it. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Dadier. And it falls all over the rim and in. Dadier's gotten his first bucket of the night. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Jordan. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Outside McBride. Hard against Porter. Here's the teardrop. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Denver. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Nuggets lead by 4. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the middle. Here's Hart. Got it. Hart's got his first bucket in this one.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Westbrook. Robinson with the block. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Towns is checked in. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Jokic. Crafty move. Oh, Robinson with a block. And now the Knicks on the break. Hart from long range. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching. Fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Knicks trail by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. McBride passes to Towns. Up and over Gordon. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And an Obi for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
The tray at the horn knots it all up. They have the momentum going into the locker room.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua, and it's Bridges in at small forward.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Anunoby against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Murray's shot is good. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Outside Brunson. He shoots it. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. Watson passes to Pickett. Murray with it. And he can't bank that one in.
Mr. Bunny, those are the shots you've got to convert.
Here's Achua. And it's New York with another. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Murray with it. Towns covering. Tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Achua with the dunk.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. From deep, Jokic. The Knicks with the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Achua. With the fadeaway. The shot misses.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's McBride. Tight defense on him. Launches it. He buries it from three. McBride's got 6. Will stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's McBride. He's got 6. Robinson on the wing. There's the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
They set a pick. Brown passes to Jordan. He takes it in. Here's Brown. Deflects the pass. And there's the lob. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Westbrook. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And the basket is good.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now here's McBride, pounded by Westbrook. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Westbrook against Anunoby. Pass to Brown. From deep, Jordan. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Denver in the lead. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Holmes in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. New York has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Stolen by Holmes. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. Anunoby for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Here's Brown. Brunson defending. Porter gets the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 1. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he lobs it up top. And Holmes pulls it down.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Westbrook finds Holmes. Westbrook with a screen on Towns. On target from range. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Brunson. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Holmes. Jordan with a screen on Towns. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Bridges. Porter's shot is off. Knicks trail by 4. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Achua. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Achua's got 14 points here in the second half.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Picked by Holmes. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now here's Brunson, defended by Watson. To the paint. Achua inside, working on Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Murray. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 4. And Anunoby for 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Outside Brunson. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Jokic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Yes!
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic. A big man who can really move.
And here's Brunson. Inside. Count it!
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Jokic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Outside Brunson. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Pickett. Takes the three. So the Nuggets win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.